Awesome. Okay. Hey there, I'm Razardos. No, still feels extremely weird to say. I'm gonna have to practice that a little bit more. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Today, some more Baldur's Gate 3. It's been 9 days. But first, Monday went to hell as usual. What? Something always goes to hell. So today was originally going to be more Yakuza Kiwami, the first one. But I wanted to play some Baldur's Gate 3 because I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 because I want to get through it. It's such a good game, even though I do get frustrated at points, but hey, it's not a good game if it doesn't frustrate you at points, I believe. So the original plan was basically Monday Baldur's Gate 3 and Wednesday Yakuza Kiwami, while recently there has been Starfield on Wednesday, but I am just not gonna play Starfield anymore. I think I said when I played it the first time that I am not the biggest Bethesda fan out there. I have played, I think, 3 Bethesda games. My very first one was Fallout 3, which was also my very first Fallout game, to be honest. I played Fallout 1 after Fallout 3, and I ended up liking Fallout 1 and 2 more than Fallout 3. That doesn't really say anything, but Bethesda just says something about the kind of games I prefer to play. FPS games, not really my thing. They can be fun, but they're not really my thing. So, yeah, because Starfield is basically just a Bethesda game with a paint of pretend space exploration. There's no real space exploration for me. I want a little bit more. I prefer space not to be a small room you get into and then you fast travel from room to room. I want to explore, and the whole procedural planets things doesn't really work for me. It feels less personal. Feels more dead than when locations are more handcrafted. So yeah, Starfield. Okay, I had a few enjoyable moments with it. I had quite a few more what the hell moments with it. It's basically not a game for me. If it's a game for you, go play, have fun. It's just not a game for me, so I'm throwing that aside. I'm going back to Yakuza Kiwami because I wanted to do that. But also, next week, Thursday, November 2nd, the release of the Talos Principle 2. And I really want to play that game as well. I love the Talos Principle 1. That is probably the best, the most atmospheric, the most immersive puzzle game I have ever played. Even though it's in first-person view. You can go to third-person if you want to. Like Bethesda games. But the Talos Principle, it's just... I can't say much else. I love it. The atmosphere, the music, everything around it, the story. Holy hell, that was okay. If you play the Talos Principle, you know the story. It's basic. It's not really that. It's not really anything innovative, nothing new. Really, it's basically a spin of an. Don't they really say that there are only X amount of stories, 7 or something, and that every story is a different version with a slightly different take on those stories? I can believe that. The Talos Principle story is not nothing new, nothing innovative, but it is just so very well crafted. Even though it's basically told through audio logs, which some people cannot stand. I don't mind them so much yet. So yeah, I've been thinking, should I... Talos Principle 2, definitely going to play it, already have it pre-ordered, because when you get a deal like that, owning basically everything from the Talos Principle 1, which gave me gave you, me, you, whatever, whoever buys it, quite the discount. So yeah, definitely going to play that one. I just been thinking about, should I stream it or should I make a lot of YouTube videos about it? Which I think Shenmue 2 there is coming to an end, so I could do it there. I already have another game in mind for when Syndicate is done. Well, also really, whatever. That doesn't pertain to this Twitch thing. But yeah, been thinking about, should I Twitch it, stream it, or YouTube video it? And I think I will at least start with maybe preliminarily streaming it. Maybe. Because here's the thing, I am a lazy bastard. I do not try to hide that. I'm a lazy bastard. And recording a lot of videos, especially with Talos Principle, that's going to be a puzzle game. That's going to be me basically staring at something and trying to figure out how the hell it works, and be sitting there for 10 minutes and pulling my hair. Sifting through a lot of things and editing it down into basically 1 hour video to put it up on YouTube. I don't know, man. Do I have that work ethic? Well, work ethic, this isn't work. This is hobby. Do I have that hobby ethic? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But anyway, I have been rambling enough. Well, me, you, me, I am here to play some more Baldur's Gate. If I can get this thing to work. Let's see. There we go. Should hopefully pop up. Yes. I thought I extracted all ingredients. No. See what I have to do. Moonrise Towers. These are in Baldur's Gate. Don't need them. So this is basically, yeah, Volda has become a most loyal ally. No, he pieced out. He tried to hack my eye out. I let him do it once, and just to see what would happen. But he tried to hack my eye out. I told him that my eye was in the way, and he just Zoidberged out of there. Ugh. Then we have the personal quests. This is also in Baldur's Gate. These are all... not all of them. This one... I have the ledger. I will go do that. Then it's there's Raphael's old enemy. The Orthon, I think. It's also about all these other ones are basically, well, except her too. I should check up on her whenever I take the next long rest. But the other ones are basically go to the Moonrise Towers. Then we have the Nautiloid Crash region. Find the Night Song. Trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where's the Night Song? I don't know, because the trail went cold in the Underdark, and I haven't been able to pick it up. Because the Underdark is connected to the Shadowcurse lands. So it must be somewhere here in the Shadowcurse lands. Maybe even down by the Moonrise Towers. Who knows? Rescue the Grand Duke. Again, Moonrise Towers. Rescue the trapped man. His dowry is never going to be found. I'm not going back for that one. And search the cellar. Still haven't found a way to unlock the last page of the Necromancy book. Because I cannot destroy it. I decided to unlock it. Made it to final page of the tome, but it's indecipherable. We need to find a way to read it. It's snapshot. There must be a way to reach the end. Yeah, we made it. Whatever. So my current plan is, since a lot of this is explored, kind of feels like most of this place is explored. I am going back. Where the hell was he? Up here. I'm going back to He Who Was. do that one. Then head back to camp, pick out Astarion, and maybe Shadowheart. I kind of feel like I want another healer. Maybe I should take Halsin for that, if he wants to, whatever. And go fight this thing. Then I still have the mountain pass to deal with. So, yes. First stop, I should also check this. This was too dark before I got the Pixie Bell. And this path. I can do that when I go for the Grand Mausoleum. It's basically mopping up things, unless something major happens, and then going up topside, and if there's nothing there, I guess I'm going for the Moonrise Towers. So it feels like I'm getting kind of close to the end of Act 2. So it's soon time for the city. That's the name of the game, Baldur's Gate. Wonder how that's gonna be. I read that people used to have heavy performance issues in some parts of the city, but that was patches ago. See, we no longer take any damage here, so good. Let's go in here. Is there anything hiding in here? A rustic chest. Hyena ear and fire amber. I need warg fangs and balsam still. And an opulent chest. Why didn't you show up?
Damn, it's good to be alive. To the left
and unblock it. It's fine, I've got thieves' tools up the wazoo. 16 of them, to be honest. 17? I have thieves' tools. There we go. And inside this little chest.
Find everything.
Oh. Penumbral armor. I mean, I have better light armor. So just Maybe something will? The guy I keep saying I'm going to take out and learn how to play and never do. Stealth here, while obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth checks. I'm very bad at using stealth. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children. There are a lot of relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children. Kitted out though they were for escape, the older siblings had a horrible time encouraging their younger brothers and sisters, who at the crux were frightened of what their mother would do to them should they be caught. I also need to clear my inventory. I say that every time too. I think I can just basically get rid of these. I was looking for add to junk because I've been playing a bit of Wasteland 2, so I can get to Wasteland 3 eventually. But no, here it's add to wares. Rat bat. Rat catcher. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. 200 club. Alright, but is it any good? Let's have Karlach take a look at that one. Start using scrolls so I can just get rid of them. Deception +1. I don't really do deception. True Love's Caress. I need to find the other ring. Then me and Shadowheart can wear these. I have a lot of boots. Why do I have a lot of boots? What the hell was I doing last time? Yeah, you have feign death boots.
And these things are staying interesting.
I mean, they are okay, but I would prefer boots that give something all the time instead of just being able to feign death once every short rest. I mean, those give athletics +1, those are kind of good. Nightbark, I think. Oh yeah, weren't they kind of throwing things at me every time I threw someone out of... Yeah, you should be there. Can't fall prone while traversing icy terrain. I don't really traverse icy terrain all that often. Our Mage's Power. That's... God, I keep forgetting what Arcane IQ it is. Yeah, those gloves are definitely something who will, because he's the only spellcaster who actually uses a weapon, except for Lae'zel, I suppose. Maybe Halsin too. Maybe Halsin too. Poisonous gloves. I'm gonna have to see what Astarion has. He's the poison guy that I never use. Yeah, keep that one. That's a quest item. Once per long rests. And where's? Then I have... Great for when the... Githyanki, thank you. If they come for me. I don't think I need the Spider's Lyre anymore. Toxins for Astarion, Icarus gloves. Where it deals acid, But do they look good? No, no, never mind. Research notes. Those were the... For the drunk guy in the cave. Yeah, that's what I did last time. I don't think I need those. Need that one. Okay. So that was everything that was in this little house. So nothing really interesting. Got a bit of armor. Let's go see he who was. See what he wants with the ledger. He wanted to punish someone. Someone who was dead already.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see, can I just... This is the way I want to... Chew! Ninja man! No. I cannot. Again, been playing Wasteland 2. So gotten a little bit used to being able to control my party via the map. Which I cannot do here. And you cannot go very far with the map either, so you have to tag along with your party all the way.
Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
No, okay. You say so? I won't say I've never been to the astral plane. We had a quick jaunt into the astral plane, actually. Where I was expecting a big battle, but there wasn't. Probably because I decided to stand against the Lich Queen. Which will definitely not come and bite me in the ass later on. Oh. Well, that was Lae'zel's choice. I'll let her choose. That's my quick save key. That's on Lazel. Right, Mr. He Who Was. What the hell are you? Shadar. These elves were transformed by the Shadowfell until nothing remained but mournful, joyless existence between life and death. But a mournful, joyless existence, so everyday life then.
I want to have a word.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
You sound almost joyful. Yeah, tell me what you wanted first.
To punish a murderer. If
That's
that is
what
not
it is.
enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
How do you intend to punish this murder? Here, take it. I don't need it. Need it, don't want it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm the judge. I think I'll just kill you instead. No. Let's see what she has to say first. Though, if that's true and she... I don't remember. I know I read through the book. Did she really rat her buddies out and fled? If so, yeah, she needs to be punished.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Uh-huh.
Witness.
Gonna do a Fae thing? Maya Fae? Or... No, that's more painful.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Uh-huh. Okay. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
And you trusted her? I mean, you did report them to a Dark Justiciar. Yeah, if it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Okay, now here's the thing. If they had been under Dark Justiciar rule for even the slightest bit of time, she would probably have seen, or known, at least, how they punish people. So on some level, she must have known what would happen. Because they don't take no crap. Okay, the first one, then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did stab yourself. That's just gonna kill him. Do we really want the elf to die? There's nothing you need do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. She may have... No, I don't agree with that one. She's partly to blame. But yeah. There needs to be something between you murdered your friends and it wasn't your fault. Because both of those are just half true. I need an option between number 2 and 3. I'm not gonna tell her to stab herself there, because that's just gonna stab the elf. So, she definitely wasn't innocent, so I'll have to go with you murdered your friends, you're a coward.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
That's kind of...
Ah, glorious. Look, my hands still shake.
Yeah, I get that too sometimes.
Broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
Thank you. That was fun. She was punished. That's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it.
Okay, you're not
Here,
really a nice guy, are
for
you?
your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
I'll be dead soon? Screw you, bird. You receive 19 gold. Yay! So much money. We gave the ledger to he who was and punished the killer for her crimes. He was pleased. Now we know he's kind of a creep. He takes pleasure in that. There's nothing illegal about that, however, and she needed to be punished. He hasn't done anything wrong yet that I know of, and I have definitely not done anything wrong ever during this entire journey. Let's see, Raven Gloves. Summon Quoth the Raven. Dark and suitably moody, these gloves are perfect for wearing while thinking about poetry. Get your Edgar Allan Poe stuff out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna check. Do they look good? They do look kinda good. Not on me, of course. I prefer these ones. More armor class for my wizard. Sickle, Madeline's ledger. I can steal the ledger back now. Why would I want to? I mean,
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no
Aww.
more questions.
Sage whispers from the... Okay. I was actually... That reminded me. I wanted to do that to Arabella's parents. So I can do that, because I'm gonna go to the Grand Mausoleum anyway. And do the whole Orthon thing. Orthos? What is an Orthon? Have I made one? Who knows? Because I think Arabella's parents are still... that is the completely wrong way. We're going down this tree vine. I guess, yeah, we can explore here as well. While we be here. Now this house of healing I have been through quite a bit. Should be nothing left to find or explore. Except some sandals. Please let me move through doors without having to... Without having to shut them, close, and then open them again. Killed all of you because... I had completely forgotten I already had the item I needed. Why are you here? Did I throw you there at some point? Maybe. Fine. Hey, why are you glowing? Don't matter. Wake up. 5 questions?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How can you regard me lifelessly when you're staring up into the ceiling? You're Arabella's father, I know that. How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Okay, so I did a good thing killing them because they be bastards. Why were you in this place?
Zevlor. Betrayed.
What?
Ran. Shelter.
Zevlor? And we helped you. Yeah, where is Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
It still counts as a question. Where are you from? And then, yeah, let's do the last question too. Lock.
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Don't you look at me like that.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Really? The mother has nothing to say? I mean, should I kill you as well? Are you going to hurt people? You're undead. You know what? Screw it.
On my way.
I am clearing this house. Oh, yeah, she probably gave them poison. Now this is some juicy money. Not that I need money, he says before he's even seen a new shop. Don't you have a friend over here? Yes, you do. You are going down too. None of you are allowed to be alive.
What's the story?
Story is Karlak smash. That's the whole story. Temporarily hostile. Okay. Darkness attack. Key, sure. Now we can even open this one.
What a charmer. Should do.
It's no longer a stealing action. Foot.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
You're not that hurt. Maybe before the ortho whatever. If there be mobs in the way. Sure, give that to Karlak now. How many?
Shy?
Okay, you have 3,
Action
you have
needs
4,
reaction.
perfect.
Never wanted the easy path.
This house is kind of clean. So now we can just move on to the mausoleum. Go up there, go back to camp, switch in Astarion. take out... Gale, I guess, for now. Get Gale back in again later. Talk to Arabella. I mean, you...
Ready and willing.
Because you're kind of low on spell slots. You do have a level 4 spell slot still, though.
No one's stopped me yet.
But I have more scrolls.
On my way.
Let's just head to camp. And Gale. I do wish you could just walk up to someone, tell them to join my party, and then choose someone to kick out instead of having to... Because you still can't do that, right?
Always a pleasure.
Hello, my dear. Sorry, but I prefer groups that are a little smaller, more intimate. Lose a follower or two, and I might consider it.
Yeah, just as a small quality of life thing. Go up to someone, tell them to join the party, and just automatically kick someone else out.
Direct me.
Okay, Gale is right over there.
To rest.
You were close enough.
Already feeling better.
What's on your mind?
Leave.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Astarion has no boots, because he threw his boots at me.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Loose the hood. That's what you can do.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Yes, sir.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, you got no boots. Gloves. Oh, you have such good gloves, though. I mean, the Absolute's Bane is... Sure, it's a random proc, but damn, it's nice. Are any of the other boots good for you? I kinda like you having Misty Step. And please, 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 do not throw stuff at me anymore.
Best get going.
Now, Arabella. Is hiding somewhere up with the withers, I think.
Moving ahead.
Or at least she was last time. Yeah, because here's Halsin and Thaniel. Hopefully you will go away eventually. Is Withers up here then? Yes. Halsin and Will. Need to use both of them a little bit more. Are you okay, Arabella?
Leave me alone.
She is not. Leave camp. Thank you.
What were they for?
Probably to seal something in, would be my guess. Okay, so... Save that one for Will. Poisoner's gloves. Meh. Add to wares. Astarion. Get some more poisons. Save that one for Will as well, perhaps. And then... Oh, you have no healing potions.
Alright, what now?
But now is you are going to give Astarion some healing potions. 3 is good.
Keep your distance, darling.
Put them there, maybe? And we have tons of poisons that I always forget to use. Arrows, 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 arrows. And a scroll of fire. Why even have a scroll of firebolt when you have it as a cantrip?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No. Not worth it. Well done.
Huh, I'll give it a
Into
shot.
the belly of the beast we go. Glutted catacombs. This area is filled with the bone of the dead. The spell animate dead skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. Is that a warning of things to come? Is the Orthos? Tieflings were ambushed by the cultists out in the darkness. Several urged them to surrender, and in the confusion, the cultists attacked, kidnapping several of the tieflings. We got that from Sevlor Ran. We're jumping to a whole lot of conclusions. Okay. Is that what he's gonna do then? Raise a lot of skellies? Where is he?
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Herald of Balthasar. Professor Balthasar?
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
No, I think I'll stick around.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
So, what would Catholic Storm do if one were to
What's in here?
raise his dead wife as an undead and use her in combat against him? Would he be mad? Recast Speak with the Dead. Oh, cast Speak of the Dead on different corpse without expending a spell slot. Well, I'm using scrolls, but thanks. I don't think I can even learn. No, it's not a wizard spell. Can't even learn that one. Diary of Catholic Thorm. Journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. Okay. How could she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. Oh, that's a pretty name. So you actually worshipped Selune first, huh? And then you turned to Shar? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion. the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows. Knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember. Still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. That's a bit greenish. Hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are asides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, rooming grounds? Ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats? Gauntlet of Shar. Right, because the temple
under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it.
I was about to say Temple of Shar. Hit L then K. Okay. Because Shadowheart wants to find the Temple of Shar. Great many Dark Justiciars seem to have perished while fighting in the graveyard. We must be drawing close to the place Shadowheart wishes to find. Because yeah, we explored Grimforge. Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Nothing else could be found in the Underdark. Okay, so if we find the temple, we need to... Well, I was gonna put Shadowheart in my party anyway. Should I do that now, perhaps? I did say I was gonna do that. Oh, but both Karlach and Lae'zel are so nice. Karlach does have the slight edge due to the elixir of bloodlust, though. While Lae'zel just plain kicks ass. Hit point maximum reduced by 2d8, and you still have as many hit points as Lae'zel. Freaking barbarians. Lae'zel it is. She's gonna have to wait in camp. Oh,
always at your side.
Greetings.
Damn it. Please stay here.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
I do.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I won't. I will just explore an entire catacomb and an entire temple without you. But then you're back in. Once we're done with that.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Mine didn't, because you have a fugly helmet. Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
You have plenty of company in the camp. And your portrait is not there.
What's next?
Remove your helmets. That's what's next. Leave camp. Portrait for Shadowheart? No. Well, whatever. Can still see her hit points. That's the important part. So if I kind of, in the form of a cross, this... Let's go to the sides first.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Skulls in a circle.
That's the symbol of Merkel.
Are we... Dead gods something something Baldur's Gate? Again, barely played 1, never played 2. I should. I remember reading something about them. Something... deals... whatever. Merkel, okay. What's in the stained book? Small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps. Deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. From Balthazar.
No traps, please.
Don't think anyone would trap a bookshelf, but sure. Not even a scroll for me, who barely has any scrolls. Just bones everywhere. Oh. Oh, sorry, you're back in, so this is your job again.
Let's crack it open.
Because you kinda know what you're doing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ooh, another cloak. Vivacious cloak. Arcane vivaciousness. You gain 7 temporary hit point after casting a spell while in melee. The sheer mortal terror of the low vitality spellcaster, who can be blown over by a wafted spoon. Yeah, tell me about it. Can be partially offset by cloaks like this one. But does it look any good? I mean, I have a kind of useless cloak right now. But do you look good? Maybe if I color it, you still clip through here though. Maybe if I give it some color. Maybe yellowish? Ugh, no. I mean, deep red kind of worked, like this one. Ish. Maybe it'll grow on me. Let's see. Diary of Catherick Thorm Volume 3. Saving that one. I want to read Volume 2 first. I guess that's in this room then. Whose symbol be this, wizard?
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Doy. Bone sculpture. What is this? Have we gone into some lair of the Simish or?
Anything of use?
Scroll remove curse. Ooh, actually. Actually. Ah, spell already known. Volume 2. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that, perhaps, she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising.
Catherick Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Okay, and I guess you say the same thing about that. So somehow the... Did he turn to Shar? She plucked his memories, but that didn't really take? Is that what I'm getting from this? still remembered a lot of crap. No, I don't.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
And she still has the stolen god weapon with her. I wanted to look at these. There you are. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Myrkul under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? You would be not whatever the hell you are now. Raise the entire world for one person? No. So many skulls and bones.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
Not in the least, not at all.
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shar's presence is near.
I saw the marble plate before your perception could pick it up, little wizard. Plus 12? Starion is so good at this. Is there another one? Yes, there's another one, like, here.
Trap.
Yes, thank you. I can see the trap. I have eyes. I have 4 eyes. There's a button. And more traps. It's a little bit strange that I can actually see the traps like this before, even if perception fails, before we've had a perception check. It's a tiny bit strange.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'm standing right on it. Let's disarm everything. Because it makes me feel good.
Be careful. There are traps about.
At least some of them are still hidden. I need more trap disarm toolkits. Yeah, just disarm everything. I love that they just blow up every time you manage to
How considerate.
disarm the traps. Doesn't really make sense, but I appreciate the visual. So if we're going by symmetry, there should be another vent trap here. Then there's the gargoyle head over there.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I trust in you, Astarion. As long as you don't get a 1, you can't really fail.
There. Traps. Oh. Nothing. Either the trap's broken or someone's already disarmed it.
What did you say? The trap's broken, someone already disarmed it. Well, we probably did. Because I guess that one... Huh. Or maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't it a button? What did the diary say? Following his footsteps, deed by deed. I should have paid more attention. Grief, Moonrise Towers. No, Moonrise Towers is not it. I think. Or maybe General? Following his footsteps.
What to do?
Which way did everything happen to him? Moonrise Towers is probably last. Was he a general before Grief? Or did Grief happen first?
Go.
Look at the painting.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, I just want to look at the painting.
Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shar worshippers at his command.
It's Catherick Thorm. Stupid.
What now? Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, probably linked to the button, and I am not going to get
over there
burned by them. So General Shar. So Grief definitely happened first, because that's when he turned to Shar, from Selûne to Shar.
A big painting of a sad elf. Heartbreaking. Truly.
But where did he turn to Shar? Did he...
Not bad. I mean, a little gaudy for my taste, but not bad.
What do you say about it?
What is this bright tower? Strange.
It's the Moonrise Towers. So Grief definitely happened first.
Put my hands on
or would this kind of signal him being devoted to Selûne? So he was a devout of Selûne. Grief happened, and then he turned to Shar.
Time to press ahead.
More Justiciars or just Skellies?
That disc must be the way forward.
Oh.
Where will it bring us to?
Oh. Big dirt mound that no one could see. And I'm digging it without a shovel. Scroll of Gust of Wind. Sure. Gust of Wind can be there. Detect Thoughts I can sell. Web I can cast. Remove Curse, I can cast later on. I haven't even seen a cursed item yet. Or a curse on us. Okay. You have a lootable skeleton right there, but I can't reach it. You're standing right next to it, come on. To the Temple of Shar? I mean, it's a disc, 2 Shar statues, makes sense. Makes very much sense to me. Gauntlet of Shar. Honk, honk, honk. Are you happy, Shadowheart?
A Shard structure, going by the design.
What gave it away? The large Sharon statues? Oh, someone died horribly. Yum. Because this is the original entrance. Cannot be reached. Are you gonna keep running while I have this up? Good.
Shar, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
And in here strides an acolyte of Shar, wanting to be a dark justiciar, but wielding the blood of Lathander. So many things wrong. Cross from light into darkness, give your life to the shadows.
Offer your pain to Shar's embrace. Hear the night song.
Night song. 2 quests for the price of 1 location? I'm just gonna move on. Cool.
The answer lies in darkness.
So is this somewhere where something terrible was sealed? Probably the Raphael's mortal enemy. Oh dear.
Shar's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shar herself who speaks?
Probably not.
Let's move.
I thought that was a plaque first, that's why I rushed in. Seems I can't read. Incense? Incense? Walk from light into the darkness, give your heart to Shar. That's probably just... Arcane lock, okay. I'm not touching anything yet. Let's take a look around first. Let's take a look around first.
This place is trapped.
Come here, Shadowheart. Okay, that was strange.
Well, hello. Step quick.
Nope, nope, don't step over. Disarm. It's okay. Oh crap, roll again. Oh, I only have 1 inspiration.
Not embrace those who blunder. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have used an inspiration for that one. Okay, should I just peace out then?
Are you ready? Onward.
Maybe I should have moved you in the correct order.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Stay as far away from you as possible. I can get to you. What is going on here?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Phew.
What's next, I wonder?
Ow. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where was the incense? This is an incense bowl.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Marching.
The hell?
Don't touch me.
Oh, shush. There's the incense.
My face protects me.
I don't think it will. Shadow hearts. Not down here.
Up now.
Oh no, concentration broken, friends.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Woohoo! Oh, you just picked it up. Okay. I thought you would light it.
Never a dull moment.
What's cooking? Moving it.
Okay, that's locked. Do I have to reach the umbral gem then?
What a day.
I guess no.
Someone there?
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
Shadowheart is... Ouchie. Okay, so the cloud vanished.
What now? Very well.
Run.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
That requires a short rest.
Welcome rest.
Go.
So if I fail disarming, reroll.
Trapped. How considerate.
Sure, let's do some tomb raiding. Not worth it. Lever? Uh-huh. You were lowered. You're locked. You're dead. another
Oh dear.
lever in here?
Someone's left a trap out.
Yes. Oh, don't mind if I do. Do you lower the other half of the? You do. And then do the same on the other side, and maybe the arcane lock opens?
Can't give up now. Maybe I need more pockets. Best be on my way.
No, you don't need more pockets. What you need is a bag of holding.
Trust no one.
Can I? I can lockpick this.
Pleasure.
Never a dull moment.
So what do you say about that, Shar? We just lockpicked your door. Oh, doesn't seem to lead anywhere important.
Path lies before me.
Brazier? Another brazier?
Seems simple enough.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Sure. See, maybe I can jump up here. Oh. Oh. Camera.
Well, well, well.
Don't mind if I do. How much farther can I go?
Those tendril things moving? They are. Ugh. I can. Okay. So where? Oh, I see that little chest down there. There are the penis mushrooms again. Haven't seen you for a while. Is this part of the Underdark-ish? Pitchfork. I trust nothing here. Dragon egg mushroom. Why are there two paths to this? Don't like this. Okay, nothing going on here. See, what do we have? Cloaker. I'm surprised. He did nothing? Aberration. Level 8 Cloaker. Assembling dark leathery cloaks. These aberration lurk in caves, waiting to slay lone or injured prey stumbling through the darkness. Always slightly injured. Can multi-attack if the target is frightened, which we are not.
Let's spill some blood. Hungry for the slaughter.
Thank you. I wanted to... Can't use action, surprised. Okay. So,
Moving.
you're the only one not surprised. Stand in front of my wizard, be a tiefling shield. Hey, don't you come here and moan at me. Oh no. She's frightened. Okay, so that's your deal. You summon phantasms to frighten people and then you go for the multi-attack. So do your phantasms die if you die?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
You are so scared, Astarion. Too dark / frightened. Two can play that game. Yay, 9 damage. You're so good. I'm impressed. You hit both times even though you have disadvantage. I'm very impressed. Also, you should probably use that one on yourself. Since you can't move anyway. He is also frightened, so he is immobile. Sunbeam! It's not worth using a sunbeam on you. I prefer to save that one for when the big guy comes. Divine Strike Poison. I hate that your portrait is just gone. Ooh, nice firebolt. Nice firebolt. Moan? That's all you do, huh? Sure, opportunity attack, go for it. Yeah, okay. You do a little bit of damage too. Just teeny tiny bits. I do have one level 2 spell slot left, sure. Why not? %66% hit rate? Even though you're frightened? I'll take that. Hello. Have you met my friend, the sword? Forgot to rage again. You are still immobile, huh? You are still frightened for one more turn. Oh yeah, you're getting smacked. Good. Heal the master, the spells die. So that's... yeah, didn't trust. Did not trust. Oh, not even an alchemy ingredient. Can't go further there, so no use jumping up on the mushrooms. I guess the skeleton was kind of maybe a clue too, but I didn't see the skeleton until now. I didn't know. A candle. Ooh, Kirin hair. Combine 3 of these to create some, yeah. Potion of supreme healing. Ooh, many view Kirin as heralds of good fortune, and for good reason. Even the tiniest strand of their hair holds a wealth of benevolent magic. You gonna be a angry lightning horse as well?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There was a dragon egg mushroom over here. I don't want that one.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Should and is. Ah, but this was easy. Should and is be very different things.
Yet.
Going back into... Yeah, we kind of bypassed a lot of things here. Huh.
With haste.
Shitter. There are gonna be spiders here. Rogue's morsel. Where's my Balsan? My warg spanks.
Do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Also a lot of mushrooms. Suspension of snake venom. Rats. Oh yeah, the diary mentioned something about rats. Rats being everywhere? Bone cap, rogue's morsel. Rogue's morsel is fine. If I want to make minor healing potions, I guess I can spam them. Okay, that wasn't me.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds? You mean full health and full spell slots? Well, it is eventually time for a long rest.
I have something to ask.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Okay, calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You know what? Shadowheart.
Too, perhaps.
Animal handling. Observe her behavior. Guidance thyself. Hey. Noise.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Show you me no harm by extending a hand to the rat so it can bite you? And maybe some fleas can jump over? Yeah.
Spiteful little lad. Hint of malice in its eyes too. That's not normal, is it?
Okay.
No time to rest.
Rats in the way. Hello, Kumiko. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Hope you're having one too. Maybe Shadowheart should actually.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, faith will guide you?
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shar.
Of course you would like that. Okay. Sure, offer prayer and devotion. You're her acolyte after all.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shar going forward.
Silently swear your body and soul to Shar. Give yourself... That's what she wants anyway, so... Oh, okay. Okay, perfect.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
My stream journey is... going fine, I guess. Still getting kind of used to it.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think I'm a little bit too much of an anxious person to actually do this, but hey. I'm here to have fun. That's what matters. Thank you for asking. Incense. Do I want incense? No. So that did something.
One day I'll catch a break.
See, because I got here, lowered some lanterns, killed a cloaker, prayed at an altar. I will probably at some point have to go back here, see what that's all about. But for now, we are still not full body and full minds. Oh. Okay. Resting place? Maybe. Do I want to? Well, that doesn't really do anything, so never mind. Oh, hello, people. Reconstituted duelists, marksman, and marksman. Shadowheart, you take point. You're the acolytes. Maybe they will be friendly-er to you.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
All of the above?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
Oh.
Ah, a friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Yeah, who am I really speaking to?
Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes.
Sure?
Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
And you've lost me. What the... As long as that's not a beholder, I'm fine. You have no body.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Because you're friendly. What the hell are you? Justiciars. But we don't want to kill Justiciars. Okay, more people showed up. I'll go to latest. Okay. Fine, I guess we're killing Shar things.
This'll help.
Actually do this time. No, because that's a bonus action. Hit hard. Hit hard. That's not hard enough.
This feels good.
Screw you. See, someone's gonna come from there, and there, and there, and there. And we have friends coming up there. So if I kinda wanted to... Can I get you up here somewhere?
Won't see this coming.
Stay there, kinda, maybe out of sight, but not. Ashes to ashes, bone to dust. Take position.
On my way.
Okay, I can hit these, okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press
Oh,
ahead.
Shadow Art. Saints. Of course. Of course. Ashes to ashes, bone to dust. And you two are dashing at least. Can you hit that one? Hit that thing. 2. Okay. So maybe get rid of these. Just maybe. And if I take you
Now this is my happy place.
in the middle of battle, fighting, I can believe that. Perfect. Nice.
Got this.
Sure, we're gonna long rest eventually anyway. Aw. That takes off your tear's protection. Okay, so I have to choose between AC or... Four damage left. Not a putrefaction. Kill Stealer! And a bone.
Got to move.
You are adequately protected.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Haha. Sweet. Can you people do something useless? Useless, useful? Bonk it, good. After that very putrid, big-boned drunk in the waning moon, these things don't really fear these things. So this is how we do it. Undead ward. What?
I'm ready.
Oh, there's another. Oh, I have advantage, but I am not allowed to sneak shoot them. Okay.
Feel their anguish.
You're strong enough to do that. What does mark of putrefaction do? Vulnerable to necrotic damage. Okay. I have a little bit of necrotic damage actually. Oh. Sure. 9.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, you just keep popping up. Am I missing something here?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Sure, it's just a cantrip, but can you please do over 10 damage sometimes? Why are you dashing up? Oh, you're going for the mobs, okay. Now we got 3 more people.
Let's have some fun.
Can you hit him? Can you get anywhere near him? I don't think so. I have advantage on you though. So, Q? Q? Thank you. Not good enough.
Ready for another round? Need to learn the hard way.
7? Oh, Karlak. You disappoint me slightly. Oh. Shadows? Yeah, you can shoot it. Shoot those people, that's fine. I don't care about them.
Focus straight through.
So much for peace.
See, 8 damage. Can you actually do at least 8 damage for once? No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay. Maybe use big boy spells instead of cantrips. Okay, these just keep popping up. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a really big boy. Go for it. Kill the big boy. Or at least hit the big boy. Oh, nice.
Go for the throat.
Focus on the big boy. Yes?
Sounds like fun.
Nice. Frightened too. Perfect. Go down there. You are not going to focus on the big boy. Fine, you can take care of those small ones. While we do the work. Haha, you're frightened. You have disadvantage. Yeah, no, none of that. I don't know what that was, but I don't want it. Overwhelming grief? No. Let's see, you are... Hey, kill that one. Then you can start running back.
Moving.
Now.
I have level 1 spells left. I really need to sleep after this. Please tell me you're not going to summon more people. I have enough here already. Nice. Oh, crap. Okay. You do keep summoning people. I was afraid of that. Not much I can do. Story. You know, I love you, man, but sometimes I just hate you. At least you're having fun. And that's the most important part, to have fun. Even if it's an adventure and it's a total team party wipe, it's important that you have fun. Okay, I saved. That's good. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so these seem to vanish after you have summoned a certain amount of people. Because I think there was one here. Yes. Do a cantrip. 50% chance to hit. Oh.
This is worth the cost.
Okay, you have 1 hit point left. I can go do something else.
Can carry me.
And again, die. Okay, these things are just puppets. So if you kill them, I don't care at all. Though the puppet master did want to see me. Maybe he will get angry if I use puppet swing. And away he went. Go hurt some archers. Or crossbowmen.
Let's have some carnage. Step quick.
Oh, Astorian. You are sometimes a douchebag. For missing. But I forgive you because you've done so many good sneak attacks and criticals and killing people. You are allowed to slack off. Yeah, that's actually a lot of crossbowmen.
On I go.
Are you? You're all undead. Good. $35%? Sure. Got one. How are we doing health-wise? Karlak has gotten a little bit of a beating.
Take two.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And now I'm down to cantrips and scrolls. Do I have attack scrolls? Or do I only have support scrolls? Stinking Cloud. I don't think Undead care about breathing. Gust of Wind? Yay. Forcing them off balance. Shatter, though. Yeah. I would rather use that on something inorganic. See, he has 13 hit points. You can do up to 20 damage. I believe in you. I believe in you. That's what the 4th or 5th firebolt that did below 10 damage in a row. Okay. Oh, ganging up over here, are we? Really?
There's blood in the air.
Yep. Oh.
Bye forever, pal.
Move closer. Perfect.
Chance.
Oh, you can hit.
Over here.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Down the hatch.
Nah. A critical for 7? Down goes another ally.
On I go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
C12 damage. At least it's little. Yeah. It's fine. It's not like these people can kill me anyway. They don't do enough damage. Carla can probably take most of them by herself if she wanted to. Use Shadowheart as a kind of tank soaker. There we go, 19 damage instead of the weak critical for 7 you had. Ah. Bye-bye.
That's it.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
What's your fascination with turning people inside out? But who was that? Kinda sounded like a story, but why would he yell? Oh, nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
See? Little Razardos wizard. That's how you Why are you blinded? That's how you do 20 damage. 90% but disadvantage. Too dark. Hey, you did above 10 damage. I am proud of you. I'm very proud of you. My temporary hit points. Soul Hunter. Starian.
Time for a cull.
Get closer.
Quickly.
Aw. Aw. Aw.
What's this?
Hmm. Ugh. 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 Now you have 3 hit points left. You can hit him for 3 hit points, can't you? Well, not if you do that.
On my way.
Nice. Oh. I kinda wanna go sleep first. I want all my spell slots back. Okay, you're gonna wander around in there. I can go loot the Crusader, hopefully. We've been through this. I've already come closer. Nope, we're resting. It's time to rest. In my very nice Linkish tunic and boots. Though Link doesn't really have green boots, but sure. Hello, Scratch. Scratch?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hope you are too. Here's some pits. No. You're a good boy. You look very pleased with yourself.
I need a quick word.
You are still...
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Good. You also get pets.
Ooh, more.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Hmm. I don't think anyone wants to talk to me. How's Arabella doing? By the way.
Leave me alone.
Still very angry. I can understand that. I did talk to your father, though. Yeah, Sevlor kinda screwed all of them over, according to him.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Okay. Do you have any insights?
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Fitting. Yeah, there's just something about historical old buildings the magnificence, the majesticness of them.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shar's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Advice listened to and promptly ignored.
Shar's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
A temple dedicated to Shar. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
Already talked to you, all those options. So, my little...
Gauntlet of Shar. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
Yeah, what did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shar is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Yeah, tell me what you know of this place, first of all.
The Gauntlet of Shar is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar.
Which is your goal?
The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Okay, I wanted that last option too.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling.
I guess I
more
missed
lately.
it. Dang it.
I think that's your fault.
Dang it. To sleep we go. Yeah, let's use a pack. No more sneakings around. Let's see, step 1, mage armor. And your portrait is still screwed. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Refreshed, full of body, full of mind. No. Well, okay, I will. Flesh, you're just flesh, you're a flesh golem. You sure are. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of terrifying, actually. Kind of a little bit how you wish the butcher from Diablo would look. Ever so slightly. The powerful enchantments that have stitched together this assortment of body parts have imbued it with both a strong defense and formidable strength. So you have resistance to everything, immune to lightning and poison. Well, that's missing icons, I see. Aha. Good thing 2 of my people have firebolts. In case, oh, but you have, ooh. Magic resistance, I don't like that. Immutable form. Makes sense. You're a golem, can't be transformed. Bazak. If it's health, okay. Only 11 AC though. Maybe not try to piss him off. Balthazar? Commander of the Reborn Dead? You're undead? You're Balthazar? You have very much resistance. Your alerts? Grim Harvest. All allied undead, okay.
No time to dally.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well... Okay, you people just don't have loot. You were summoned by the shadows, of course you don't have loot.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, I'll stop dawdling.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
You skipped a voice line. Maybe not antagonize him right now. He's snarky. Yeah, for a battle right under your nose. Whoever you are, some help would have been useful.
Do you truly expect your betters to sully their hands to aid you at every turn, true soul?
Oh, I don't like you already.
Such a poor grasp of hierarchy.
I already don't like you.
Never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
The name Balthazar seems vaguely familiar, but from where? From where, I wonder? I don't know.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
Yeah, maybe. Enlighten me.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Or I can pretend to help him, steal this trinket, kill Balthazar. Yeah, what are the properties of this relic? Magical or otherwise? So, you know, so I can be of better assistance, of course. No other reason.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating.
Night Song.
The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping that one. You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shar's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. but perhaps better to play along for now.
Yes, but maybe you shouldn't be saying that in his presence so he can hear you. That's party talk for later. Yeah, you have resources to spare. Give me a little something for incentive.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Would I be able to use that in a battle against you? Probably not. Wait, he's your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
What happened to your mother?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
Bloody necromancers. Sure, take the bell.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself.
Nice ears.
Now, get to work.
Okay, so he will just...
A good one, not the one with the marrow pox.
He will just remain here then. Another broken moon lantern. Is that someone trying to play a flute?
Embalming fluid and a pipette.
No closer!
Find the night song. Steal the night song. Kill Balthazar. Find a way to use the night song against Ketheric, because that gave him his strength and invulnerability. Yes? Okay, why are you showing all of a sudden? To enter the temple's inner sanctum, we must complete the Gauntlet of Shar, trials made for her elite soldiers, the Dark Justiciars. We were doing that anyway. Found Balthazar, yes. So this does pick up now, yes. We found a plaque that claims the night song is in the Temple of Shar. No, we didn't! Balthazar told us. We did not find a plaque that claims the night song is in the Temple of Shar. We might find a plaque that tells us the night song is in the Temple of Shar. But no. Let's see, because if I go here, looks like it might go down here. Also missed up there. I can check that when I come back this way. New-ish blood on the stairs. You. Rats? Rats? How many animal speaking potions do I have left? If I can learn... I'm... One. Carrying way too much crap still. Sure, make 2 of those. I like being able to speak to animals. So, right. First waypoint. Good.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Okay. I have no beef with the rats. I did actually go down here to do the whole thing for Raphael to help Astarion. Didn't expect to find the Temple of Shar down here.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
But not anymore. Consider the rat's tone and choice of words.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Seems this place is important to you. Why?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Are you really being waylaid by a snack? Let's just look around. Vermin be damned.
Hold on.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
Okay, we couldn't come to some kind of deal or compromise. I mean, you have 1 hit point each. Okay, let's look this way first. Maybe we can find something to trade our way in so we don't have to slaughter his entire rat family. Oh. Yes, treasure. Oh. Is that anything you can... You want to use? And this one, just... me. 10 to 15. You do more damage. Dark Veil Precision. While obscured in shadow, the wielder... Sure, it has 1 more minimum and maximum damage, but the Dark Veil Precision, not that good for me, because I don't really use strength. Or is that just not actually stealth, or just being in the shadows? But then it's gonna kind of suck in a well-lit room in a way. And this one is still awesome. I can possibly inflict frightened. Save that bow for now.
Let's be quick.
Oops. Astarion's not gonna lead. And down here would be back to, yeah, that place with the arcane sigil.
Don't waste the step.
I kind of bypassed that, even though I did fail it. Got attacked by a... Ooh, Displacer Beast. Hello? Are you gonna be... scooting away? Displacer Beast usually don't scoot away. Would this kind of be the way to the Underdark then? Maybe. I know it's luring me into a trap. Okay, who's staying behind? Starion this time.
Careful, I
Wait.
might.
Why does someone always stay behind?
Not as bad as it could have.
So I cannot... I can, actually. Can, but one? Ooh, that's a throne. Can I get up here any other way? Yes. No need to waste a spell slot on that.
Forward.
However, a long sword, another plaque.
Better not be cursed.
Chambers of penance.
Penance. Ooh. Okay, yeah, look this way first.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Yeah, there's the displacer beast again. What? We discovered signs of destruction throughout the temple, sure have. We can likely follow the trail of carnage to Raphael's old acquaintance. Kinda this way, maybe? You can't be attacked, can't be talked to, you know.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
Yep, this is a trap. Big trap, big old trap. Starion,
This way.
you're gonna run back. Because you do have Misty Step. You're gonna go up here. Maybe you can jump over. No? Maybe from here? Damn. And then maybe sneak just in case. Oh yeah.
Silent as the grave.
Jurgir. He's ambushing. What the hell is that? Is that a huge crossbow on your back? It is.
Hey, good looking.
Hey yourself. So spring the trap. I don't want to spring it. Harlock? They might be all come rushing down here, maybe? I don't think they're gonna jump down.
Where to?
I don't want to fight them and a displacer beast. What's Astarion doing there?
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? You've got the stench of the Hells about you, the stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere. You trying to borrow back home, little rabbit?
Actually, what's... I'm gone. Astarion is down there with the rest of them. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Karlach is not serving Sariel anymore. And she's going up and not down. Actually, what do you know about the infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion.
We know that.
Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk.
Cherries?
And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Nowhere near here. Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Do I really, really wanna cross a devil? Who's also promised to help Astarion. Well, he wants you dead, that's true.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
There's time to do both things. We can chat first and then kill them. Don't be so impatient, Astarion. You've been alive for, how many years? 100, 200, 300? Calm your tits. Let's share experience about Raphael. Maybe we can help each other. Fool him into telling us what he knows and kill him. Help me with my infernal engine and I'll tell you. Please don't make me choose between Karlach and Astarion. I can't make that choice. Now let's share our experience. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull.
That's nasty.
Can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
I mean, all of these options kind of leads me down the path of backstabbing Raphael. You know what? Screw it. Attack.
Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Let's see what happens. Okay, so now I'm there, and Astarion is presumably up there. I guess he had to be in the party for that dialogue, but that still very much breaks immersion. Wait, how are you level 10 and only have 105 hit points? Also, holy shit, you're level 10? You're fiend, evil, wicked creatures from the lower planes that labor under the leadership of lawful archdevils or chaotic demon princes. Yeah, don't fear you very much. Is the Displacer Beast also gonna... Yeah, of course you are. Extra attack, opportunity attack, evasion. Dodge out of the way of certain spells. So don't cast spells on the Displacer Beast. A Displacer Beast's coat is slick with illusory magic that can bend light, letting it project images of itself and turn invisible. Adventurers say you can never know a displace a beast's true location until its claws sink into your belly, that is. Well...
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Sure. Take that, beast. Still should have done this first. No, because then I lose AC.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Oh.
Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off before you die.
And that's why you hate displacer beasts. Be good later on. If only I could see him, I would sunbeam him.
What is it?
And all of you are melee people. Nice. That's a good hit.
Talk to me.
What level 4 spells do I have? Death Ward and Polymorph. Not really worth it. Yeah, spell evasion, but I had to try. Time for you guys to do something. If I knew you were gonna dash, I would have followed you up there and just fireballed you. Hoarding Maragon Trader? Excuse me? Okay, 1 crossbow dude, 2 crossbow dudes, 3 crossbow dudes. Maybe. Kill the gosh darn beast. Because he's annoying. And then just... wait there. Good. What? Why did you attack a torch? Ah. Put yourself into darkness. I see. Being up here would be so good. Big fat fireball in the middle of those. Or maybe even a lightning, depending on... Yeah, probably a lightning, because you're immune fire. Move out of the way a little bit. Don't think you can reach anyone from here. Actually, never mind. Aww. But my tears protection.
I'm going to enjoy this.
No reason to stay unfriended, and the big guy is still somewhere. There he is. You annoying bastard. I'm gonna sunbeam you. See, this is why I should have kept C in this. Okay. Did you hit or miss? Miss, okay. Yeah. No real use sneak attacking you. Ow. I didn't think you would... Okay. Hit him. Astarion needs some TLC. Shadowheart's on her way up. Please stop hitting my sneak hitter. One of those red circles. Please stop.
Have to keep going.
Man, this would have been such a nice shot. Only there weren't people in the way. I do have acid arrow. Any of you guys damaged? No? You are. I don't feel like standing clumped together. I hold one of you? No. Stink cloud. Stink cloud? Does that work on you? Kinda does. Now, if only I could... Maybe that. Well, that... no. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Then it's the big guy, then it's Shadowheart, and Astarion is not doing too well. Right, you don't have a bloodlust elixir anymore. Shoot. Well, you're gonna need to craft that one. Either way. Please don't hit Astarion. Wait, are those circles coming for me? Kinda looks like those circles are coming for me. Hey, Astarion? Here you go. A little bit better.
Got to press on.
Ah, and they all saved. But some of them, you were blinded at least. More AC for you. Mm-hmm. Good. Time to use poisons. Plus one bonus to damage and attack rolls. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Well, he is resistant. Are you guys resistant? You guys are kind of resistant. I mean, would that actually cut through your resistance? Yeah, maybe. Run away! Now you're blind. Good. Now you're reeling. Aw. I'm prone? Oh no. Hi. Stay away from my friendly vampire elf rogue. Of course. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up here. I'm gonna move a little bit. Thank you. Would a gust of wind work here? Would that push you back? Only 5 meters now. Would it? Would it work? Bam. And thanks for coming, but I'm out of here. I'm up here now. I prefer being up here. Away from your clutches. Aha! Down you go. Die, please? Yeah, you're the traitor. Okay. Die, please. The fewer of you there are, the better.
Fight's gotten stale, damn it. Stopping embarrassing yourself.
You're the one who's been hiding all the time. Fate's sword. Oh. Okay. Damn. Aww. And that broke your concentration on Shield of Faith too. Just... Yummy!
Take two.
Now move away. Actually, stand in his melee range just because. Shield blow! Damn. Damn. Well, got a drink. Move up a little bit. You are running around, okay. These circles are definitely following me. Oh!
Dying, not on my watch.
Damn it. I mean, I can get rid of this one now. You basically have more than 16 AC naturally. Transform the top of target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Just stand there. Find that good? Coward. Are you still kind of gonna be there? Let's not chance it.
Take your
Can you eat him? You can. Eat. Another one.
I need to hold on.
Yeah, you need to drink. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. People need to start dying. Got another one coming. Try and daze him. There you are. Oh, you cowardly asshole.
have to keep going.
I'm going to assume you're still there. Right there, I should maybe hit you. Every little bit of health helps right now.
Time to kill.
I don't have advantage on any of you. No, I don't. No, you stay here in combat. I have faith in you. Keep dodging. You're a rogue. Okay. Okay. I'm a wizard bug. I should help killing these people. You should die from one. Giving you 3 just in case. That should kill you. And then help this one. And then I run away like a scared little child. Okay, the circle's stopped, all your guys are dead, your displacer beast is dead. It's just You versus us. Oh. She's flying through the air, but she can shield blow. Oh. Oh dear, she bugged out. She actually knocked him over. I'm impressed.
Your time has come.
No.
Go for the throat.
Oh, I think she's very bugged. Oh, that's actually funny. Not the time to miss. I love you, Astarion, but I hate you. Oh, you're breathing very heavily.
Blood comes easy these days.
No, level 1. Run up and hit him, Karlak. Now them freaking frenzies strike him and kill him.
Orthon to a place like this. You never find out.
Shadow Heart. I kind of want to switch over to her, see what.
What am I to do?
Attention!
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Despite everything.
try and load that quick save. See if see if she stops. That's what happened when you manage to shield bash someone while flying away from them through the air and knock them prone. Oh. Orthon died at least. I was never going to backstab Raphael. Shar back to normal, and you even have your portrait back. Perfect.
And, well, in it.
Let's see, you... take it back a level 3 spell. Zankyo. Everyone take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Well deserved. Bravo, people. We got him. Now to loot. I dislike halberds. We're gonna sell a whole lot of things. Yeah, can you go down, little wizard? Thank you. Karlak, my pack mule. Oh. Oh. What is this? Scroll of Conjure Elemental? Bend the barrier between the planes until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow and fight for you. Yeah, pick it up. Can't learn it. Scroll of Ice Storm. Oh. Learn that spell. Scroll of Slow. Spell already known. See, can put Scroll of Slow there. Perfect. And there was a Maragon here. There, not there. There. Perfect. I didn't even check how much these are worth. It's a little bit of money. A little bit of money. And the big guy. Infernal metal. More of it? And a Hellfire hand crossbow. Hellstalker possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Meh. Mean. This is kind of where I would want to get some kind of, be able to pop up some menu or something to see who is proficient with it, because I can't remember who's proficient with what. You? Oh. Inspirations galore. Which one was this? These are still not in chronological order. Playing the Orthon's crossbow. Okay, it was as simple as that.
Don't burn yourself.
Still does more damage. But you're not gonna use your crossbow that often. What about Shadow Hearts?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Damn.
Looking ahead.
Do I feel a sneeze coming on too? Oh, much better. Displace a beast.
Let's have a look.
Do you have goodies for me?
Can't slow down.
Okay, but Raphael's quests hopefully on the way. Companions. Daughter of Darkness. Discover the gauntlets. Yeah, she wants to investigate further, so do we. Pale Elf. We killed the Orthon as Raphael asked. Now we're waiting for him to reappear and fulfill his promise to Astarion, whenever and wherever that might happen. Umbral Gem. Yoink. Deep and dark like a starless night. Have seen an Umbral Gem before. In the first room. Stained towels pile. Burn them. I said burn them. No more stained towels. Yeah, in the basically very first room, the statue with the magical force field thing around it tried to kill me?
A very gory idea of art.
Broken shield. So what's down this way? Rats are still here. Oh, they're chittering up here. Okay. Spiders.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. A cavalcade of nasty smells rises from the corpse. But one of them is familiar. The prickling, metallic whiff of magic.
What's happening with you? Why are you flickering? Take a good long... Give it a lick? No, study it. Are those water drops, maybe?
fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Displacer beast? Yeah, those were definitely water ups. Look just like texture flickers. Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. We're not gonna lick the spider. First of all, ew. Second of all, ew.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
So not a displacer beast. Take a good long sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Cherries? Yeah, I'm not gonna lick it. Mating season? Oh, discover the source of the displacer beast's infatuation. What? Oh, so there's a fried goblin up here? Charred goblin? Why make him lootable if I can't reach him? Okay, but... heavy empty chest, but it's a steal action, but it's not empty, so I'm stealing. Restore bardic inspiration. I don't have a bard. Still don't have a bard. Maybe they look good. Oh, a hole into nothing. Echo, echo, echo. Sorry. Trying to get a little bit serious. Just rib cages and remains of people here. And a big Sharon statue, dancing statue. Shapely statue. Because it was the displacer beast after all. And that was all that was down this way. Yes. So now I would have to go in here. The rats, I think. Oh, she's holding something. An elevator. There's another door. Okay, let's go back to the rats. If my puny wizard can make this jump. He sucks at jumping. He sucks at anything that requires physical exertion. Oh, you can make it. Who's gonna stay behind? No one? I'm surprised. You say something, Astarion? Oh, I haven't been down here? Right there, that's where the rat is. And this led back to the arcane door. Okay, let's check the rat first. Oh, the rat. The place behind the rats. Am I worthy yet?
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
Study his behavior. No, I know nothing. I understand nothing.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
It's just a rat. It's not just a rat. We're going this way, rat. Huh. You're lucky you didn't die. You're lucky you saved.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Okay, but can I loot?
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shar.
Orders from B. Balthazar? Balthazar. Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate, do not fail. Return promptly. Can ghouls even read?
Let's see.
Her most vaunted treasure.
I don't trust anything in this temple. It's a big scary temple. Soft step trial.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Soft step?
Time to press ahead.
It's the only soft step I can think of. Sneaking.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Go right ahead, as you wish. I'm not gonna stand in your way. I was just gonna say, can I regret leaving the ritual dagger in the other thing? But she had a dagger of her own.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Stealth is a
virtue
thank you.
derived from her very essence.
I mean, if we're talking about stealth...
Hello, you.
You're basically the only one who can do this. Do I...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, you get out of here. I was gonna say, do I have any items that improve stealth chances? +3 bonus to stealth checks. Might as well carry that one, because I don't remember what you actually have. Yeah. You might want this for now. Ew.
The element of surprise.
Okay, so... there's a button down here. And a lever. And there's another shadow thing over here. Not sure where I'm going. Oh. Oh, am I actually collecting these? Maybe I have to go back to the first room and take the gem then. So I'm assuming one of these will open... This kind of looks like a hidden passage. Or this. I can either sneak around or try and take a shortcut. Let's sneak around. I'm putting a lot of faith in you right now, Astarion.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, so please don't.
What's that?
Use a button. Can't reach destination. How about we stand in the shadow? Maybe that thing won't see me.
Traps.
Because this is way too bright. Yep, roll. Oh shit, it's coming back. I'm gonna hide here. Yoink. You can't see me. I'm gonna just go this way.
Let's go.
You can do this! Ooh. And you still use my thieves' tools even though I'm way back there. Because you don't have any on you. No, you don't. I was about to say, I got the damn orb now. Turn the lights on. Just like Eddie Murphy in Golden Child. Although he got a dagger. Okay, I think we're done. I think we did it. Destroyed Shar plaque.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but now unreadable.
Don't think I have to sneak around anymore. Seek no permission, take all that benefits you.
All right.
Of guile. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere. Wisdom. A soft step is better than any armor. And I can agree with that one at least. Yep, all lit up everywhere. Starion, you performed excellently. What is your reward? Who knows? No rewards for you. You did what was required of you.
Alright, time to skulk about.
People, no need to sneak anymore.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
We're moving.
These boots have seen everything.
So yeah, definitely have to go back to... down here? Because yeah. Or what? This map looks weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back at it at either rate. Anyway.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
If you say so. Because now we have 2 of these gems.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I guess in the first room we actually have to sneak around, disable all the traps, lower all the lanterns, and then maybe we can grab the gem without being pushed back by whatever that was. Magic. The gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace, like me. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has 2 meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. There's a lot of S sounds in these sentences. There's a lot of S sounds in the English language as a whole. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes but gently cradle those who serve her. However, you gently cradle someone with an armored fist. That sounds very uncomfortable. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. So definitely have to go back. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selûnite blood shall herald the rise of a new Justiciar. I don't like that. I'm not going to allow Shadowheart to kill a Selûnite. This just goes down. I thought that said bully door. Bulky door.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Is this another trial? Maybe I don't need the self-same trial. That's just as vague as the room puzzle names in the Talos Principle.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Go ahead, Shadowheart. You know you wanna.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go for it. A lot of easy approval from Shadowheart.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
We are our own worst enemy much of the time. Definitely. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. Since this is a Shar thing, would they say that mercy holds people back? Considering the name of the door, her most hallowed mercy, well, the plaque. Mercy, kindness, all the positive traits. So much for me planning to just go to He Who Was and then a quick trip down the mausoleum to kill the Orthon and then go back. No, I found the Temple of Shar, so no exploring the top side for me today, the mountain pass.
I smell a trap.
You do? A half-elf? What about if we all... Oh, so literally yourself. Ah, kind of want to take a closer look at evil me.
Never wanted the easy path.
Shadowheart dancing from leg to leg. Can I? That's Karlach. I think, Astarion, you will handle thine own? Karlach?
Wanna dance?
Yes, but not right now, my dear.
My faith protects me. Need to press onward.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did you say gods or bards? I didn't hear you.
Something smells tasty.
I mean, Astarion. Friggin' backstab thyself. Dum-dum-de-dum. Daze thyself.
There is work to do.
Immediate poison damage.
Can be subtle sometimes.
17 points.
The dance macabre.
Surprise, surprise, surprise! You're all surprised.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
But you're in. How are you encumbered? Cheater's folly. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Well,
There's no blood.
oh, why did you get 3 attacks? firing a crossbow in melee range is not the wisest thing to do. I mean, you're already cheated, so whatever. I have to move very slowly. My own reflection. I'm gonna wait here.
Got to press on.
Okay, but that was an automatical attack. I claim no responsibility for that one. Ability scores reduced by 2. Aww. Don't you dare go and cast a spell on me. Invis? Oh, no you don't. No fireball for you. Let's just run around, see if we can find him. That's not how it works.
Got it.
There I am. There I am.
Find a way forward.
Taste lightning bolt. No, you don't. I have 10 freaking hit points. I have 10 hit points. Because all ability scores are reduced by 4.
Got to move.
20% chance to hit. Very good. Very good.
My turn.
I'm gonna step away. I don't want to get fireballed. But sit on the... Aww. Yep.
Don't waste a step.
Worst case, someone else will have to kill you. Probably Shard.
Not on my watch.
That's what happens when you have 10 hit points. Oh. I hit on 25%. I am actually kind of speechless. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to go and do a long rest after this anyway because I screwed it up, so I mean, screw it, why not? Kill my evil twin. Oh, you only have cheater's folly while your reflection is alive? Is that what you're saying? Also.
This is gonna feel good.
Kind of feels like that's what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, but can someone go and help the poor wizard up?
What to do?
There's another emerald gem. Go fetch.
Always room for more.
Literally, go. Walk. Hey, the chosen of Shar, does that mean I have enough? Find Catherick Shore Thorm's relic. We required another emerald gem. We found an emerald gem. More I needed to unlock the temple's inner sanctum. How do I know that? I haven't even been to an inner sanctum somewhere. But I definitely need to go back to the beginning, which should be around here. Because I went this way and out, but this map kind of feels weird. Killer sweetheart? Oh, sorry, what? Very rare. Execution. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect. Long rests. Though the ring is highly polished, darkened slivers of blood still cling to small scrapes and corners.
What now?
That one's good. Keep that one. I mean, it's better than that one. It feels like something for
Is that blood? No.
Will or Lae'zel? I mean, you are kind of the guy who kills the most.
Still alive, so that's progress.
But where does this lead? Where will this take me? Take us? Ah, back to the beginning. Okay, good. Let's slowly walk out. And step back here at least. I'm gonna have to go this way because I never finished this trial. I'm also going to have to do another long rest because I only have 10 hit points. And that is not acceptable.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence?
Hello, Raphael.
It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored.
Okay.
He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Tone it down.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. even for my tastes.
I could see Shadowheart standing up there, drinking beer. Yeah, spill it. This sounds fascinating.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Okay, we'll deal with him eventually.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar.
Mephistopheles.
The contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion.
The only?
You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that.
Toothsome?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Okay, that was a lot. Kind of sounds like we kind of need to stop Cazador before he becomes the uber vampire. Yeah, Cazador's a piece of shit. We gotta stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
Of course. Of course it is. I mean, yeah, there's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you, but you sacrifice a lot of souls and all your spawn? No. We can't let Cazador complete that ritual. He could unleash terrible horrors.
The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me.
I already said he's a piece of shit and he's gonna die. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and we'll kill him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm still very hurt. Anyone has anything to say about the... Anything?
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Oh, we shall. I guess you don't have anything else to say?
Well met.
No. Just checking. So Halsin, how do you feel about vampires being a druid and all?
Oakfather preserve you.
You don't care. Gotcha. Oh, Shadowheart is also... Is it just because of the cheater's folly? I mean, your ability scores are only reduced by 2. You shouldn't have to worry.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
You're going with me when we fight the vampire. He's probably gonna use undead. You're definitely going with me. My dear cleric.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Sure, well, it's not the actual terms of your damnation. You kind of still have your death written all over your skin, too. But yeah, that... Arabella, how you doing? You doing okay?
I don't believe it.
Oh.
They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
In all things.
They're dead. I can't.
Who?
Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Why?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here.
Wait, her talent is mine too. Why? We don't have a special bond or anything. I met her. I sent her to my camp. I found her parents. I killed everything that killed her parents. Yeah, where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Bone Man.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
I mean, can you trust Withers? We basically found him in a crypt somewhere and just rescued him, and he now hangs out with us. We don't really know anything about him. I'm sorry, I wish it could be different, definitely, but I'm not gonna make you go away. Then, according to Withers, she'll be screwed up. I don't want that either. We are kind of heading into extremely dangerous territory, and we're gonna hunt down a vampire. So I kind of would like you to stay, so you have a place to feel welcome at least. We don't know you. I was gonna say loved, but you can be welcomed at least. We don't know you that well. But we're going up against very bad things, so we're going with withers on this.
You feel grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Have you seen some of the things I've done? Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. We gain a Shadow Blade. Ooh, Shadow Blade. Level 2 illusion spell. One of the relics of Deep Dwerna's rebellious children. Another relic. Long ago in a foreboding realm called Hammergrim, Deep Dwera, daughter of the dour god Laduger, whatever, sired a great many heirs to her twisted corundum throne. A lot of children, and all of them had heirlooms. Shadow Blade, huh? What does? Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. It can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person. But it is dispelled if you fail a concentration check. Okay. 2 to 16 psych damage. I guess it would be a decent backup weapon if you're disarmed. But other than that, I keep forgetting about this one. I need to try and use that one in battle. There are a lot of things I need to use in battle. Sure, you can hold on to that one. Alright, the bell. Available only in combat. Only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar. Let's... Oh, you're not... hurting anymore? You're just very slow? Oh, now you're hurting.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I mean, right now, we're kind of done with you, so... Staying calm?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
We do. Just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Screw it, for freaking real. Hi, Will. You're coming with me. I have to learn how to play you.
Well met. That's the spirit.
I just dislike him because I think I said that before. I have no idea how the hell to play a warlock.
Sharp as ever.
Can you have these spells because... Okay. Does that. Unlock, dang it. Okay, you have a kind of crappy sword. Who had the... You had that one. Can Will use hand crossbows? Can he use a heavy crossbow?
Pride of the gate.
Wanna dance?
I should go back to Damon too. No, save these in case I need it to repair your infernal engine.
There's no time to waste.
A Shar crossbow. Can you use a Shar crossbow? You can, but now I have to check if Shadowheart can use this one.
A hero at heart.
Lasai. Also, even more Sai.
No one stopped me yet.
Um,
Another step forward. Just what I need.
Need to... It was right here. Shadowheart, you're closer.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Wait here.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Yep. Then we get him. Because I need to change your robes.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Oh, really? How's it very nice of you to say that?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Do I really have much approval with you?
Someone there?
Good.
A hero at heart.
Good. Very good. Happy with and easily convinced by. Ooh. Okay, you need to wear those again. See if you can use that one. Actually, maybe you can. Actually, can you use a bow?
Defender of the people.
You are using light armor. Might as well use that one then. You have sword masters, so you can use short swords, long swords, and great swords. So this ring should be of use to you, because you can summon the blade. You need boots.
Have a lot on my mind.
I have boots.
And, well, in it.
Camp. Yeah. Eh. Wait, I have that one again. Yeah. Meh. Hoarfrost boots, because why not? Because why not? I'm gonna wait with equipping you until we have rested, because I want to know
Not as bad as it could have.
what they look. What they all looks like. Please go and rest, because I'm kinda tired of you slow walking everywhere. RP walking through the camp. How about some sun melons? Sounds delicious. With some pork and some biscuits. Let's use some ale and whiskey to get that down. Eat a few eggs. And eat some white mushrooms and blue cap mushrooms. Yum. Very yum. We all good? We all good.
Sharp as ever.
Okay. Stop showing your helmet. Put on some boots. They are okay. This armor though. I mean, all of these basically do the same and whatever. Those looked exactly the same. Penumbral armor and drow studded leather armor. Yeah, sure. So we can take the drow studded leather armor and just... Phew. Do we have anything interesting in our traveler's chests?
This better be good.
We will see. Still don't have a bard. In black boots would look slightly better. Only protects against web though. Why am I looking at gloves? And that's basically it. I think I kind of gotten used to my blue cloak too. A dash of blue against the red and gold. Whatever. Okay, let's see. You... Darkman's own luck. Spells using blue can be replaced on level up. Okay, yeah. Which we soon can. Which, oh, we can now. I mean, you can buff yourself up and attack. Two to 16. 3 to 13. Three to 17. Slightly better. It's a finesse weapon, but we do no melee damage. So you're a spellcaster, but you don't really have any spell slots. You have cantrips. And your spells are all a mess, because I haven't fixed this. Increase armor class by 3. Use up a level 1 spell slots. I mean, you need all the extra armor class you can have. Do I have any robes left? Or did I get rid of them all? Are we gonna have you run around naked? What? Give me that. Freaking supply pack in my traveler's chest? That is not allowed. Yep. Guess can we actually... Nope. Oh, you have something else that's armor? Have I used this one? Okay, good. You can basically use level 3. These use up level 4 spell slots. Level 1 spells do not. Level 2 spells do, but level 1 spells do not. I'm slightly confused. Only ever so slightly. If I wanted to cast that one, now it will use up a level 4 spell slots. But the mage armor didn't? You can run around naked and have 14 AC. No, I can't do that to you. Sure, you'll have 1 less AC, but you're at least gonna be clothed. Okay, let's level you up. Charisma is your spellcasting. I'm gonna have to increase that. So what spell do you want, my friend? Hunger of Hadar? Kinda like the Void Cloud thing at the beginning of the Shar dungeon thing? Remove charisma? Break touch. Perhaps you're definitely gonna be in melee range a lot. Sure, you can learn it at least. Burning Hands. Haven't seen that one for a while. Gaseous Form, I have that one. Don't need it. Sure. Maybe, it depends on, do I want to get rid of something? How about... counterspell? Because I can counterspell. And then a feat! We need to give you some freaking charisma so you can cast spells better.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I need that. You need that.
Never a dull moment.
I no longer need a Starion.
I have a lot on my mind.
I need Shadow Hearts.
Hello, my dear.
Arabella's still there. What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
So what you're saying is it's definitely gonna happen in Baldur's Gate. Got you. Yeah, the giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time?
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
No. Yeah, we should ask around in the city once we're there.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he demands this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
But they're dead. Raphael said as much. You're the last missing ingredient, and he needed to sacrifice all his spawn. So your brothers and sisters are dead. It's either that or Raphael lied.
Favorite traveling companion.
I don't think he lied.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Sure, he's a devil.
I thought we had something
but I'm betting he's a lawful devil.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do.
And him being lawful, he would probably not lie in this case. It would be different if he was chaotic, but...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shadowheart is the one I want. Come with me, my dear.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies.
I do love your armor.
Did you want something?
That adamantine armor looks so good.
Alright, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Very uncomfortable with the shoulders, though. Lean a little bit too much to the right or left, and you might cut yourself.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Alright, but that's just one part of the story.
Let's see what this does.
You need to listen to all sides before you can draw conclusions. Even if you don't want to listen to people, you gotta.
More for me.
Or you won't have everything you need. How did I miss the dragon egg mushrooms? Let's go back here. It didn't take that long. Climb up back here. We should now be in the first room-ish. Just gonna have to jump across some mushrooms. It would suck so much if you jumped onto one of these mushrooms, and then it was so slimy and slick that you zoop, and then fell down and landed on your back or something. Imagine being an adventurer like these people and then dying from because you slipped on a slick mushroom. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay, yes, we're here now. We do not have Astarion with us anymore. So we cannot... Oppa, lady! Over here, people. We cannot afford to fail disarming these traps.
Careful, there are traps about.
Come hither.
Making me sweat.
Fortunately, it's only difficulty class 10. Okay, no, I'm not doing that again. Roll again. Not going through that fog once more. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Yeah, I don't think I have to worry. And then the other side too. And then we're done, hopefully. And then we can get the Umbral Gem. I never went down there either. Don't move an inch, you stupid wizard.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Should lower the last ones. Does that make you stop? No. There's something more.
All right.
The answer lies in darkness.
Oh. Lies in darkness. Yeah, you have only yourself to blame. Stay on the outside of these little dots and you will be fine. Please listen to me. You sometimes know what I'm talking about. At least you're not taking any damage. Da, 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 da. No? Damn, there's one left. Maybe the answer to that one lies down here.
All right, what now?
Now, yes, we're looking for another lever.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
What? That made no sense. Thanks for the loot, though. Okay, the answer lies in darkness. Nope, that. Oh.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Okay, but I want this. Or did that... That didn't give me an emerald gem, that just unlocked this door. So I could have just kept bypassing everything. But at least now I have a shortcut. To here. Rosa, weren't there stairs down somewhere? Yeah, like up here? Definitely.
What's cooking?
And that would be this way? Or? Kind of, yes. And then, was that past the rat? That was past the rat. Attack me then, rat. No? You had enough? Did you kinda die? Then... Yes, down here. That's where I wanna look. But I'm going to have to do that another time because it's getting kind of late and I have an early morning tomorrow. Oh, but I got a little bit further in Baldur's Gate 3. Nowhere near as far as I thought I would get. As I said, I thought I would get to He Who Was, complete the Legend quest, did that easily enough. Then just saunter into the mausoleum and kill the Orthon. Saunter I did, killed I did, but I am nowhere near done because... Again, did not expect to find the Temple of Shar down here. I thought that would be maybe closer to the Moonrise Towers. And again, I still have the Mountain Pass as well. Oh, this is... a lot of things to do. Anyway, leaving this here. As I said in the beginning, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. Please do try and take care of yourself, and I wish you nothing but the best.